Howdy, howdy, and meowdy! Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I know I'm having a pretty good start to my Sunday. Week's gonna be really busy, but today it's going to be nice, chill, relax, just some more Final Fantasy, as we do every Sunday. We are... this is still level 61 MSQ, so slowly making progress, but I think we'll get to the second dungeon today. Because I think that's 63, and we could get there easily. So let us dive right on in. Looks good. Desktop audio is unmuted. I still don't know what Warudo's issue with Final Fantasy XIV is, and why it doesn't like tracking. I'm gonna turn up GPU acceleration and just do CPU tracking and see if Warudo likes that better. PC Face never had an issue with Final Fantasy XIV, just Warudo. Okay, it's still having issues. Get it. Is there something in the system config that's causing issues? Like, none of this is problematic. So I don't know. I'll have to look into it later. So we'll just be lagging about for a bit. But that is fine. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Yeah, let's talk to that treacherous little blight. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. Clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? Oh, no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. But what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisegumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We will make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphonse. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Pennifer and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoro? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. I really don't know what it is with Warudo not liking Final Fantasy XIV. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Waiting. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. What up, Glean of the Far East? They're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Pennifer? Right, everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Maybe.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai! is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I love
I've been looking
Gosetsu.
all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Sounds fun.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Uh, 330. That'll give me a little bit more. Let's go level 62 MSQ. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We would tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Usetsu. Thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. First, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. Better to improve our chances of finding a Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to proclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army unto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of her people as possible. He, however, stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talent would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tower and Hancock to feed his intelligence. There is a Guardian embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
One of my favorite zones. I love the Ruby Sea. And the giant tower that ascends to the heavens. Heaven on high. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea. Filled with promise in adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Pennifer, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. I'm down for a swim. Whee! Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up for the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. You can try. The F-bomb? I could say the F-bomb, but I'm not gonna. There you are. I trust you enjoyed yourself. Follow me, my friend. The one with whom we must speak is the man named Tansui. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Pennifer Rose, I am Tensui, a humble mate who served at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Indeed we do. Boys with boats. Boats are cool. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes, with your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Uthar. Does this sum me with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters in our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The beastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of a tithe is settled for now. What was that he in the other part were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Trouble, I assume? Do I get to fight someone? Do I get to fight a bunch of someone? Please tell me it's the Garleans. I like fighting the Imperials. I like clowning on the Imperials at any chance I get. Okay, those have sight aggro. I could sneak past. That has sight aggro, but I think I'm far enough away. Crab. I might end up having to fight a crab or a shark. That shark can fly. That's unfortunate. Oh boy, Imperials.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Oh, but I want to swat you.
If you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Man, I'm not gonna get to fight anyone. It's lame. That is extremely lame. I wanted to fight.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come, Sorban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I don't know what kind of aggro these guys have. I'm just gonna... Okay, site-based. That is good to know. I can sneak behind them. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shell-lists quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. With boots, with fur. I will need to clamor them when I get a chance. Better boots. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct for the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Pen of her, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh, level 36. I get Enhanced Black Blood and another button. Whoosh. Oh, that's a group mitigation. Physical and magic reduction. Let's go. And what is Enhanced Black Blood? Oh, so I get blood gauge while I have blood weapon up. So just even more blood gauge, even better. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tide like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares to find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Right, west. Probably up here. I do need to remember to actually look for these if I want to get flying. North. That'll be probably around there, so do that later. Can't catch me, suckers! Missed me, missed me. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the viceroy was holding court at one of the fishing villages, did she not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes. That. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Shensubi was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Oh boy, Imperial scum suckers.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, it's this prick, the dude who keeps getting bodied by me because he's useless.
It is she.
How many times have I kicked his butt so far? 2, 3?
My master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yeah, it's that useless waste of oxygen. Why do all the villains have to be so pretty?
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a
Like,
drink.
all the villains are hot. Why do they have to be hot?
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, It wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
No mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
I'll say, why do you have to be sensible? I just want to fight.
If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
I mean, that's hardly a comfort.
Expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Look at that guy back there with his stupid face.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that. Taking care to avoid the Imperials. Okay, we're being sneaky. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there? Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they are a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? No. Calm down, we had nothing to do with— Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Yeah, what are you doing, Alice? Time to run, least. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Panifer. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Oh, there's an aetheryte. Let's go. I hear wind, I see wind. Yoink. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. I'd seen that standard before. It was one we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Kosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. Self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I'm supposed to find a familiar face here. Oh, that's a familiar face. What winds bring you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? Second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me, I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Hall. Oh, I get... Oh yeah, right, I get the Eastern Bow emote here. Let's go. A lovely emote. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? Guile in preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. Gee, I wish others would agree. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Hey, Pennifer. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we are of the same mind. Tis little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Let. Taking an interest in the ship? Heh, good eye. Not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Howdy, howdy, mouse. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial B-stars throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, No use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Hope you're having a good day, Mouse. Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for release. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tensui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't it be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that? And you know it won't be the last. A look around the western end of Onokoro, you two take the east. Good luck. I'll gladly help with some mundane problems if it means I get to fight. Got an emote and better gloves. And I kind of was gonna glamour over them, but I kind of like this look. Oh, there's 3 quests to grab. I'll grab the one up there first, so that I'm not running around so much. Man, I could hit affiliates this week. I just need like a handful of higher average viewer streams. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Alkumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate, quickly. 2.8 average viewer, that's my highest so far. Literally just a handful of like 3 or more average viewer streams, and with the 1-something streams that are dropping off soon. That could easily get me there this week. come at the behest of Afumi for medicine? My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. The true Confederate could ride a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be courageous of sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay, I will grab some arrows and cut up a tail. I imagine Gyuki tail's probably like pork butt, and I love some good pork butt. You there. Hi. You. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. I will find him. I will do the thingy there. And we should easily get to the second dungeon of this expansion. Probably soon, honestly, because we're on level 62 MSQ, and it is a 63 dungeon. And it is a fun dungeon. Oh, that's... I gotta go around it, 'cause I could fight it, but I don't wanna. These things are sight aggro and not sound, so I can just go behind them. Oh look, time for combat. Arrows acquired. And now for the meat. Okie dokie. Onward to find our missing recruit and give the guy his medicine. Okay, the guy might be here, so let's just... Wing. Chop, chop, chop. There you are. Right over here. Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out until the current claimed it. For the seers are home now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may yet drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. When my vigil is ended, her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Okay, 2 down. Now to give the seasick dude bro his medicine. Fate. I don't want to do a fate. Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Okie doke. 3 missions done. Nice, quick, and easy. Don't think there's a way up from back here. No, so we're going around. Try not to pull... Okay, we didn't pull aggro, let's go. So, what did my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? Not quite. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Accept some money. Your arrows and your meat. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. Pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. In a wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Hansui unfolds it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. I hope they bring the Final Fantasy 15 collab back again, because I want to get that car on this alt. It's a really nice mount. Food. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Heh, now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. This thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. You've got to cultivating B-stars regularly. So happened to send 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Gross, watered, or rotting fish. That's not a fate, but that's a level 70 rank. That's going to murder me if I get close to it. And I would rather not get exploded by a A-rank enemy. I don't know what kind of aggro those have, so let's try and sneak around it. I think the snakes have sight-based aggro. What do you want, ugly? Trying to hurt my bro? Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Dang. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Doman. They're Tsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. There you are, Panaher. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go speak with the Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least, I should like to think he cannot. Before I speak to him, I'm gonna grab another drink.
our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having
Oh, I love reckless ideas.
survive, that is.
I love doing stupid things and causing
The
problems.
question being, do you trust me?
Of course I trust you.
We can't stand by and let innocent
You're my
people
comrade
suffer
in
here or
chaos. Of
anywhere
course I
else.
trust you.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Howdy, howdy, Heidelin. Welcome in.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager. If you have the
Indeed, I
skills-
am an aura. Could've gone Mikote, but I figured cat girl playing a lizard girl.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Yeah, it is because the program I use doesn't like Final Fantasy XIV of all games. Like every other game, it runs nicely, but Final Fantasy XIV it just has issues with, and I don't get it. So, yeah, it's just running a bit chunky. Like, the program I used before ran perfectly fine with Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't get why now, of all, like, why the newer program I'm using has issues with this game of all things. This isn't even a graphics-intensive game. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave, the rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting overlong for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Did Lise go? I do play Dark Knight. I started out with Arcanist into Summoner, and once I hit Heavensward, I immediately had a 6-hour stream where I just did nothing but level Dark Knight and do the Dark Knight quests, which was fun. Can I glamour here? I can. I know we'll be getting to the second dungeon soon, and the first trial, because the first trial is a little bit after this dungeon. I can't wait. Hennifer? Is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you. God, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Lominsa, visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie that sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Pennifer too, and I won't take no for an answer. God, a tart sounds so good right now. What about Yashola? We did never hear the end of it. Alright, Yashola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. God, yeah, a nice fruit tart sounds really good right now. Why is the game making me hungry? Like a cherry tart or raspberry. A raspberry tart would be so good. Let's see if I can sneak past this. Nope. But it can't catch me anyways. It's too slow. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that will lead us to the village. We should search further inland. I still appreciate that you can get expansion extreme trial mounts before you're at the level of doing that. If a Moogle Tome event has that as a mount. Like the last Moogle Tome event did. Only level 66 and I already have a level 70 mount. Okay, Crab, you want to turn around for me? There we go. I need to nab this. And away we go. I remember there used to be one in here way back when each zone used to have 8 before they reduced it down, and the one in here is annoying to get.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12, I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Sorban! Hooray!
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friend, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Okay, are there any graphic settings that might be making Warudo go wonky? It's dynamic resolution. No, that's still wonky. I don't know why, of all the games I play, that this one has issues with the VTuber program. I had, like, no issues playing Cyberpunk of all things, and that uses a lot of resources. That might... Oh, still moving chunky. Well, we'll just stick with this. Moving a little less chunky now, but still chunky. And I'll just have to look into it later and see if there's something to make it work right.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
His negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, You have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Turning off motion capture makes things work a bit better, I think. Or maybe it's just... But does it track me using... I don't think it tracks me using the keyboard and mouse thing, which is annoying. This... Listen well, my friend. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their Imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lise can look for the coral. Pennifer, would you go and find an Unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? Gladly. I get to fight something. Let's see if things might run a little better if I close the editor. No, it's still chunky. I don't get it. Final Fantasy is not a super resource-intensive game. Why does it behave with everything else but not Final Fantasy? I'll just have to look that up later. Now we press on. Our goal for today is do the second dungeon and do the first trial and maybe get to it's not Yanxia, it's can't remember the name. Also, I forgot to attune to that. Dang it. Oh yeah, the Azim step. That's where I'm trying to get to. I think we can get to there today. That should be not long after the first trial. I gotta get the carapace. Gotcha. Was that not in queue? Because it had the thing above it. Nice try, chump. You're not gonna flush me. Okay, got that. And now I'll go attune to the Aetherite so I can actually teleport there. Not do me any good to forget to attune. Also, this is easily one of the best looking Aetherites in the game. Just because instead of being a arbitrarily just towering prism, it's actually got plants and stuff on it, like coral. I do indeedly have the care of this. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I, the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell list of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shell list? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you've ever known? Then let us go to the western parts of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. I'm ready to get permanent underwater breathing. Something I wish they had in WoW, but I know WoW's big and there's lots of places they don't want you exploring. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Okay.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my dog paddling brother. somehow the boy just isn't very buoyant.
He's not very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Whoosh.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Let's go. This must be Sui no Sato, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. That's worth more than 3 of those. If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Maybe we are, maybe we aren't. Who's to say? Oh, they are not up here. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Pennifer and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Aw, what a cute otter. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. Don't you deny the otter its dango. Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Sui no Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so shall it ever be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value a way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabani is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Fixing that random. And cutscene. Oh, you prick.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Man, again, why must all the villains be so pretty?
Not enough.
He could step on me,
Enough.
and I wouldn't mind it.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find.
Oh, find who? Find me?
And I'm gonna make her.
I'd like to see you try. I've kicked your butt, what, twice? 3 times? Kick it again, and again, and again. You are an oaf. Absolutely an oaf, and I will gladly kick your butt again. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Panifer? Right. You are the ones who came from above. Yes, if we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard not from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Of course I know Yugiri. Yugiri's the homie. She's a friend. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of Yanxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Makatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Will do. We will, I promise. There's a hole out. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel of which Sauron spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Pennifer. We're going to need to take this slowly, move too fast, and we risk overlooking something. Okay, so it's this way-ish, mayhap. Okay, closer. Probably right around here. Yoink. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Pennifer? This is it? The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. Heh. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. None of these are what I can use. I'll pick one to sell. Much as I would like to return to thank Yukiji's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Pennifer. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Also, I think the dungeon I was thinking of is technically a side dungeon, so I'll need to pick up that quest, and I thought it was an MSQ dungeon, but it might be a side one, like Steel Vigil, I think it is in Heaven's Word. Oh yeah, so I need to do this for an Aether current thingy anyways. You are a woman from above. I am Kudenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone in it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would... Now, please follow me. We must go to speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. Okay, so we're onwards to the second dungeon of the expansion, and the... I think only MSQ adjacent side dungeon. Because I know the rest of the side dungeons require you to have finished the MSQ. And you are? Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Satu from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll, and will permit you to pass into Shisui the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it's located. Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies beyond just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Kurenai reminds me a lot of Devola and Popola from Nier Automata. Like, she looks just like them. Which is great, because they were some of my favorite Nier characters. Now for a riveting trip through the ocean. Turquoise Trench. How deep down can we go? I don't want to find out, actually. I don't like the spooky deep ocean, but we have to go down. At least it looks like there's a light in the distance. More or less. Some glowing rocks. At least it looks a bit lit up down here. But we gotta be very, very deep in the water. These are the gates to the palace inside of the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Pennifer. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Let's go, dungeon time. Fun dungeon, and the glamour, or not glamour, but the gear looks super good. Hopefully shouldn't have a massively long queue, because I am a tank. Oh, I love how like the voices and stuff sound from underwater. That little bit of a reverb and echo, it sounds so good. Oh, okay, I can slap underwater, I like that. That's an interesting sound. Quote unquote interesting. See, so I have that I can use because it'll scale me to 64. Which I can vibe with. And now we play the waiting game. You know, I would have thought I would have had an instant queue as a tank, but guess not. Hopefully the queue for the trial won't be long once we get there. It's a Sunday, why is there nobody queuing up for this dungeon? It's a good dungeon. I could go at it with duty support, but that's Okay, so it'll be added in a future update, so I can't. I've been baited. The game has made me think I can, but I cannot. Womp womp. Oh, now we just do the thing. Now we just do the part of any MMO that is most boring, waiting. At least I'm a tank, so their tank queue shouldn't be stupidly long, even though it's longer than I would have expected. I will do the smart thing and pilot a robot in salty water where it could rust. I think that is the smartest thing to do. Pilot a giant metal robot in salt water where it'll rust almost certainly. Well, you definitely move faster with a mount. Man, it's been 7 minutes. Why is tank queue taking forever? Well, while I'm waiting, I might as well go talk to Bunshin, give him the thingy. Or at least get close to there. Won't talk to him just yet in case I could pull into a... Okay, dungeon queue popped finally, like 10 minutes. One of my favorite Stormblood dungeons. Let's go. God, I love Quietus. Quietus is fun. Ooh, pineapple on pizza, yum. Now you're just making me hungry. Also kind of funny that someone somewhere has a pineapple on pizza emote. Whoosh. Okay, we're pulling everything, and I do mean everything. This is always a scary pull for healers, because there's like 10 enemies you can pull, and a bit spicy, but it's fun. Nobody expects the tank to just go and pull like 10, 12 enemies at once. Whoosh. Let's try. I'll keep him there for you, Mr. Viper. God, striking, slaying, cringe. Nothing I can use. I just want some tank gear. It's good looking gear. Even the weapons are good looking. But we are speeding along. We're trucking along nicely. Oh, gross! It's got a tummy mouth. It's got a mouth on its tummy. I don't like that. I got earrings. That's cringe. Earrings are literally the one thing I don't need. I'll calm the healer because you handled that big pull nicely. Need literally nothing I could use, and the one piece of gear I did get is garbage. That was a nothing burger of a dungeon run, but at least the dungeon's done. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Pennifer. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Sui no Sato where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Sounds like a plan. We've been streaming for 3 hours-ish. So we will do the first trial of the expansion, which we're gonna get to shortly. And then that should be a good place to call it for the day. Yeah, that'll push us out to probably 4 hours, because we've still got some more story stuff to do. Story, some wandering, but we'll do the first trial. A very, very fun boss fight. Ah, yes, it is very, very dark here. I don't like how dark it is. So we will slowly dog our way up in circles. That's the surface. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Sui no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm is past and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Well, that's stuff to do later. And now let us return to... there. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Makatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. Hooray. All is ready, Sorban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed is open. Treasure vault on the of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Right. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, Kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Hooray! Let's make the gods happy and cause some chaos. I like being a problem. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault. More or less. The The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Let's go. It's time to cause problems. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. It's my favorite time of day, the time to be a problem. Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger, the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your... Okay, that's just implying that we're going to be heading into a trial, which of course we are. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Heck yeah. Right, not left to say then. Let's go and find that cave. This is probably one of the most stupid things I've done in a while, but... No, I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm known for making stupid decisions and coming out for the better. My girl, is that Gura? What's she doing in this game? Yeah, the underwater is just so pretty. Like, they spend a lot of effort making these underwater areas just really nice looking. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guard's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault. Afterwards, the other Chi joins them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me, I like Simple Plans. I too like Simple Plan. It's a great band, great music. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Pennifer to be one given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. I'm down for some fun. The kind of fun where I get to use my big knife. Oh yeah, we got the tense music, let's go. No one expects a lizard girl to crawl out of the water. Oof. Okie dokie, you two are dead. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Jennifer, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Oh, the last, let's see if I can grab that Aether Current before pulling aggro on anything. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's the last of the 4 I needed here. Yeah, chase me all you want, suckers. Yeah, that's right, go away. There you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for
And
this,
now it's
sacrilege.
trial time. Now we get to fight.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Oh, you can try.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Oh yes, I love this fight.
A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
My man, my boy, Susano.
We are Susano, and in revelry
I am going to enjoy this.
rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
Fine, you wanna fight? Let's fight. That was not part of the plan. A coach in Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the coach can guard them, or something. Pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. You have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Please, you and I will do our best to draw the coach away from the primal, lead them in the wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Panifer, I truly am. Neither of us can even... Neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Okay, let's sneak on... or try to sneak on by. We're absolutely not going to succeed. You need to do Rays go away. The pool of tribute. Ooh, not raids. Okay, this is a cool looking sword. Folds in when it's on my back. It extends out a bit. Can't say it's the most practical. Can't imagine a sword that's blade pops out's gonna be very sturdy. But it looks cool. And that's probably all that matters. Good old rule of cool. If it looks cool, and it is cool, it doesn't need to be explained. Let's just hope that this queue doesn't take forever and a half to pop. And at least we have Moo Ding to keep us company while we wait. Good old Moo Ding. Well, that sounds like an extremely spicy ability. Curious how you get Scorn. Okay, so so that makes Quietus, or actually Blood Speller, so it's a 1, 2. Blood Speller becomes Scarlet, Scarlet becomes Comeuppance, Comeuppance becomes Torque Cleaver, and then that's just that as an AoE button. What is Scorn? Or how do I get Scorn? Oh, okay, so that makes it a Living Shadow gives you Scorn. Which, you pop that, then you can pop that. And it's been 7 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna ask my FC for help. The key was popped, so I don't need to. And everyone is ready. Let's go. It's time for some fun. Fun, 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 fun.
Let the rebels begin! The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, that's a lot of AoEs. Boss really wants to pick on me, doesn't he?
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Button mash and go. Mash, 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 mash. I am good at mashing the button.
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call. The seas part, for we are such ferocity.
Oh my god, what is up with all the AoEs? Trying to get in close so I can smack. Ooh. I'm glad I'm good at button mashing because I would have died at the mash part and that would not have been good. I was gonna calm the other tank, but they're gone, so I'll calm the healer. Hey, I got some player commendations. Let's go. I'm a good tank. Even if I wasn't the main tank.
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders, and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The
Hooray!
Guardians are powerless to
Did it!
stop them.
I caused chaos.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, those are cool masks. I want one.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Hell yeah, let's go.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No, he's not.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Not anymore, you're not.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Yeah, that's right, you chumps.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I know she can handle herself. I'm not worrying. Sounds like you are, Elise. Oh yeah, she is a beast. She is slaying.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
No, you most certainly cannot. Kind of annoying. I can't use my mounts while I'm in while I've surfaced. Cause swimming is slow. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. Ooh, sprint while swimming, useful. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose here, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice, what? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract him, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Not me. Clearly not me. I'm not the type to make heroic last stands. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Since this MSQ gives us our MSQ Aether Current, we should be about ready to head to Yanxia. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doma catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Yeah, again, why do all the villains have to be so pretty? Like, I know Yatsuyu's a witch, an absolutely cruel witch, but she's pretty. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together.
my Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
And yet I've kicked his butt multiple times.
I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yanxia.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yanxia was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
You did well, Pennifer. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanxia and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. So we will reach Yanxia, attuned to the Aetherite, and that'll be stream for the day. Had it for 4¼ hours. Lots of good progress. Made it through one entire zone, which is actually really good progress. Because we started in Kugane and we're finishing in Yanxia. So we did the entirety of the Ruby Seas, MS Qubits.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Ah, that did not sound good.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it as long. If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yanxia. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone or any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Are there any of these? Not close enough. Okie doke. Let's waltz on by the lions. Or not lions, tigers. Why'd I say lion? It's very clearly a tiger. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Pennifer, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set
I
upon the
love
ground?
Gosetsu.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind? You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us here if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. But Kayan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Is not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. You were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doma Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of the small spring. Come, I will show you. Instead, I'm gonna tune to the 8th right, and we can call it stream. Because it is getting to the point where I should make some food. But this was a ton of fun, honestly. Really was just a lot of fun. Yeah, I like just over 4.5 hours, but we made a lot of progress. Like, we completely finished up the MSQ in the Ruby Sea. Like, we were in Kugane before then today, and now we finished that. That's insanely good progress. So let us now find somebody to raid out to, as always. One of my favorite parts of streaming. Let's see if the person I am thinking of is still live. Then I know exactly who to raid out to. First, I must check who is, in fact, live. Person I was looking to raid to is not live currently, but there's still plenty of other people to raid to. So let us look at our list. Ooh, your average bow is watching paint dry, so we will join him on his paint drying. So as I get the raid ready, as always, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, start to your week, and remember, Big Sis loves you.